Kamehameha wave? No!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Is this a Dragon Ball reference? Oh my god, it is! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're doing a bad job! Okay, let's get into the investigation. No time to waste. So first, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Let's see that. The victim was Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated TOD was believed to be noon sharp. Oh, look at it now. That shit is like sickening to look at. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. And furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled in his right hand. This is borderline sadism. What a tragic situation. Just reading this makes me depressed. Literally. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? She said again. But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs, lacerations in the knife. It's overkill, that's the problem.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what you get investigations for. Don't worry, you'll form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Fair enough. Let's start with the surrounding area. Start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. But thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Monokuma file number 5. Alright, we got a lot to look at. There's a lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Sonia, what the fuck are you saying?
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Okay, I was about to spaz on you.
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
I'm starting to get sick of this.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Using an oil... Okay, we get it. You keep saying oil lighter.
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence? That doesn't make sense to me. Who's the... But we were all... I don't know. No, we weren't all together. You needed to be convinced to come with the group. So, even though I sussed you out last trial, you legitimately look like a suspect right now. But it's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set a fire on a crime scene. I cannot read. I'm trying to read too fast. Let me move my microphone because it's also blocking the text. The fire grenades that we threw in. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic bottles. The plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably the bottles that we yeeted. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Damn. Faulty. Or was it because of the curtain that it didn't work? The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence isn't really all that strange. Monokuma's dead? There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's... Oh, wait. What? Monokuma. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Okay. Monami literally annoyed me. Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed, and going to the trouble of dirtying up the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had nothing to do with that.
Well,
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're...
okay.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. Well, you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
Okay, get out of here. You're just derailing the fucking investigation. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did it? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Monokuma question. I don't understand it. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now is not the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation. Ugh. For now, I need to investigate everything. Oh, where do we even fucking begin? He's tied up, he's stabbed. He looks like he fucking suffered. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Ah, got a minute?
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Oh. And with one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be
It'll be
fine.
fine. I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating it.
Hey!
Putting back the tape isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, I thought the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I think she might be implying that he got tortured and the killer made sure that we wouldn't have been able to hear him getting tortured. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. He's pale as fuck too. Like, look at his tongue. Even his tongue is like, it's pale. Like, he's really fucking dead and in our face. There's so much going on here. Let's do the knife. And considering how sensitive palms are, I know that fucking hurt. Everything hurts. What am I saying? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could he do something so cruel? The knife? It must be from the military base. Oh yeah, you know. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his left leg, on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing his legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his hand, right?
It cannot be.
And then, they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then, does this mean that the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But, they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why would they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? I don't understand. A reason they had to use the spear. Huh. No. This music go dummy though. Nagito's right wrist is tied to the throat, but it looks like the tip of that rope is burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the blaze of by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Interesting question. This is gonna be like a really interesting class trial. There's cuts on his upper left arm, his legs and right hand are stabbed wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound in his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that this is a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
What's strange?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right where there's yeah, this palm's like this strangely weird, clean. Strangely weird? Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered? That would explain the blood on his palm, but is there something else that's strange? When you flip it over at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
It's just as I said. Strange, right? I win. You sure, you win. You meet the bad guy, but it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make his blood splatter like this? Blood on left hand. I guess we'll go with the spear. A spear with a flashing ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, then deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear done here, right? It's the same spears that he killed Junko with in the first game, if you didn't remember. You definitely just came up with that just now.
Hey! Hey!
Move away. I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell! Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. The fuck? More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord is coming out of the mid handle. It looks like it has blood on it too, but for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, as Chiaki mentioned earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Can we get like a reference? Like, I don't remember seeing these spears at Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Okay, so we're gonna go either way. So, Spear of Gunyu. He was also tied the fuck up. Both of his legs are tied up. Each rope was tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, but also stab his legs? Why? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Like we all were. Or maybe they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? And that spear says a lot. If you disregard the spear in his chest, third was in his stomach, which one is it? The other wounds were inflicted for other reasons than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? We're just assuming that. We're just assuming that he was tortured for the sake of a confession. We don't know that. Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito, which makes all of us suspects by default. Refusing to let him die easy. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Are you telling them yourself? And even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds have been added to troop blades. I guess I'm done with the surroundings. Can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Jesus. What else is there? Connie, what do you think? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to go off at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some sort of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Damn. That's the problem. Holy shit. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip's going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning something to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut
He's
up!
making us all kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the past file. Yeah, I know. But don't bring up strange stuff like that. Is the curtain itself a clue? I mean, we don't truly understand it. And all of you just fucking standing here. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Hysteria. She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah. About that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see the gutter right next to it. Next to it, right? There.
see?
Is that blood? Oh. You're right. I can definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girdle.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus it's a straight line. What is blood doing up there? I actually don't know. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely stranger things. I should remember this. Also, the reason the blood is pink in Danganronpa is because it's not only for like censorship purposes, but it's also like it's a theme, like a psychopop, psychopunk. I might have explained this before, but it's mainly an aesthetic choice, and also for the sake of censorship. For outside of I think just in general, because shit like this could get banned anyway. Now then, I guess it's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with the rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate the areas to figure it out. Okay. Damn, y'all niggas just following me and not helping. Except Chiaki. MP3 player? There's an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music like this? Why was the player killing music? MP3 player. Tons of books. There's a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkler's completely soaked in. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. What the fuck? Monokuma panels. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panels near the curtain. It looks like a domino effect, actually. This looks like extremely intentional. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. The fire did that? But why are they scattered like this? It was not this disorganized earlier. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Oh.
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Are we blaming when we barged in? Could it be? Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other. In a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that is neat and orderly. So it's gotta be a domino effect. Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels. What else is there? I guess we just talk to everyone. Is there something missing? Tons of CDs. All these CDs, they're copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Damn. Okay, you sound like you're spiteful. Looks like this act's completely soaked because of that sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out that fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers all and become wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking of this, Neil. Yes, you were.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How rude. This nigga's a troll, bro. Oh my god. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just shut the fuck up. This nigga nasty. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. We just need to talk to her right now. Okay, it's like that last time. Looks like someone is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think now's the time to talk to her. Sonia, do you have a minute? Well, I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito sent in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is not a bomb. But yeah. Why did you know the bombs were fake? That's not all. That's not her. That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing all this time? Oh my god, you're so fucking suspicious. It's not even funny.
Do you suspect me?
Yes, you're not a Negro. You're whiter than anyone else on this island.
It's a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus! Shit! You son of a bitch!
So she's crying.
I am sorry.
You're crashing out. If it's not you, you wouldn't be acting like this. The same.
When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Oh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all were gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base were from the
Okay, which means they were fake. You got some long ass fucking eyebrows and you're distracted. How did you find out that the bombs of the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought if one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
Why is Monty there?
that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
If this was a real bomb, why would Monami stand right there? She would have gotten blown the fuck up. What?
Which means?
If the bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would seem that Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Yeah, that nigga. Oh my god, he started flying and the trumpet went off.
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
It was a fucking ploy. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, you got it. Well, don't be so defensive. That just continues to suss you out. Where's her truth bullet? Where's her account? I'm gonna read this. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs at the military base at the ancient ruin and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. So you have witness testimony to your testimony, so you really can't refute your claims. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for the clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
Look somewhere else. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room. Oh my god, we got so many places to go. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered
I
around.
see.
I agree.
Huh?
But is it safe?
Yep.
We don't have a choice. They're just starting in a minute. I guess you're right.
See?
We're not really saying anything.
Hey!
But it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why we need to stop monologuing to ourselves and go to the factory. Yep. What's here though? We're gonna have like a shit ton of truth bullets. It's gonna be fucking hectic from class trial time. Super truck. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed onto this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it over from there. So he drove it. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. What about this card reader though? It's not selectable. The laptop though. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's message on the laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? Then it was getting bodied. Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video he recorded was in advance. And that's right. Besides the video, there might be data on his laptop that can use as a clue. With that in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. The life-size plushies are crammed into an enormous basket. It looks like they're inclusive.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. What?
Well,
Watching that nigga blow up. That's like the second time you brought it up. The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Oh? Yeah, what do you mean?
do you have a minute?
If you hide a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we careless mess with it?
Easy as pie!
Carelessly, excuse me. Either way, it is all gravy. What does that even mean? Like what? Even Hajime don't even know.
Already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? And you'll feel a soft weight of cotton. You nip!
I see.
You're right.
However...
Where did Nagito obtain the bombs he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know I wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait!
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No!
No. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was going to happen.
That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base, it was his factory. He brought it from the Octagon. You have to go back to the funhouse? I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it! Let's not. Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuno's account. What is Monokuno's account? That there's no bombs here or in the military base? You gotta listen to this guy. Monokuno knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to him. Interesting. Alright, military base is next. Let's go. Hope we're all doing okay today. It's fine, morning, evening, or afternoon. It's currently almost 11 p.m. as I'm recording this. So, it's evening for me. But I usually upload in the afternoon. I hope everyone's all well. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into this truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, I found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this. A survival knife? Wait, that's the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who's visited this military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is my first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Are you just telling yourself? Like, actually? What the fuck? Is that the dreadful helicopter that executed Traitor? Oh, really? Okay. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. Oh, were they here the first time? But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow the entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me wouldn't be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. Can I go now? I can. I don't want to talk about Kazuki. He's suspect. I guess we have to go to Castle, Vanilla Ice Cream. I forget the name. I went backwards. And then we'll save Nagito's room for last. Wait, don't we have to go to the funhouse though? Can we go to the funhouse? Because we mentioned the Octagon, which is where we assumed the bomb came from. This train should take me to the funhouse, but it looks like it's not running anymore. At the time I knew it was a trap, but I still hoped it would. I still hopped on. Fuck, so when did Nagito get the bomb? If it came from the Octagon, you had to have taken it with him on the way out of the funhouse in chapter 4. Which means
Or he just kind of walked in. I don't know. No, he had to have had it on him the entire time. So the nigga was scheming this entire time. He just used the bomb as a ploy. Now, where did you see these spears from? I don't know. Maybe the class trial will shed some light on his foresight. Oh, there's one missing now. Okay, that's where they were. I didn't think about those. A spear with a flashy ornament on its is hanging from the wall. I was misreading. This spear is definitely it, right? What is the point of the weight though? Just as I thought, it looks like the exact spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
is it like something you swing around and you like whack somebody's head? Is it like a multi-purpose tool? Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. How the fuck did you get up there? There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear Gunyear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and that would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this is unnecessary. Cord would be of any use. It definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't get any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito's trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think of stupid things like that. I haven't investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start bitching. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright. Can I fast travel from this room? Because that'd be a bitch and a half in walking. Sweet. Cool. What's the map button? Actually don't remember. Kazuichi, Kumito, Gundam, Traitor, Gundam. Oh my god! Why is Monokuma sitting here?
What's this?
Oh my! You wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime. What
Hi.
are you gonna do?
That shit literally it legitimately scared the fuck out of me. Holy fuck. I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs to find out if there's a pillow in there. She's begging me to do it while she's licking her black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
This is Spider-Man 3. You'll get your money when you fix this damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that. Right?
Now then. Loose.
What?
Bye-bye.
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. God. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage's key's computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Does this nigga have a pillow in his room? Or is it shit funky and junky? What the hell is that on his table? So Nagito is living here. What the heck was he thinking inside his room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so that he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I could think about it, I just don't understand. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Does he have a pillow? No, he does not. That nigga's suffering. What is this? Treasure box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink light is totally standing out. Could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
I did skip like the majority of that conversation, so to be fair.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this? Nigga, spill the beans.
Yep.
It's really cute.
Nigga. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If it's here, then that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be. But this could be some sort of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. You don't know that. Is that Monokuma in that nigga's tub? On the right? I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened it. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is there a notebook in this treasure box like this something so important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. And I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. It looks like it's recounting the events of the prologue. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there are clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Oh,
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
oh, it's nothing. Oh my god.
Whoa!
From out of nowhere, Monami appeared and took the notebook. Hey.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If it had come any later, you would have seen the inside of my notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey.
Hey! You're a liar!
Ooh.
You always show up out of nowhere.
Monami.
It's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Oh,
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. But we've seen you hold a multitude of items. Pieces of paper, the mallet when you execute everyone. Shit. I don't know. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. I hate their dynamic so much. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what Monokuma said is true? Oh, he said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Oh, she's freaking out. If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. You're a fucking bitch. She totally ran away again.
Yep.
That same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. We need to put dumb niggas on trial. Fuck whoever killed Nagito. You think he's got a lot of dirt that they're not spilling. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook has been added. You, get out the damn tub.
No.
Yes. I want some milk. Is there anything else? Anything on this bookshelf of note? There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? No, that's a prop. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Is there anything else in here? No. Is that it? What? Why would I look at his pillow, his bed? It's the bed that comes with the cottages. Now from this angle, we can all firmly agree that there is not a fucking pillow here. And it's criminal. But y'all been living here for months.
Hey.
There's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Like... Hajime, what the hell's wrong with you? Well, we should still check it just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under his bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What the fuck? What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Those are a real picture of those two things. Not drawn. Looks like these look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use the stuff for? What the fuck?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? I peeked under the bed and started looking around. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum. It's similar to those seals that go over jars and unopened mayonnaise. I see what you're saying, but does this mean it's just trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide. That's not her saying that. Nigga eating mayo by itself? Mayo's fucking nasty. Oh, it's fridge. I didn't even think about that.
there's a refrigerator. That fridge did look kind of suspicious to me when I first walked in and I looked at it. But my attention never gravitated towards it now. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really like cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator with curiosity. Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning use only. What? There isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's... Can y'all not read this label? Y'all still joking about drinks and shit. When this nigga got poison in his fucking room, bro. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some sort of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Are y'all fucking blind? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Cue to Irie music. That wasn't the song I was expecting, but that works too. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? You okay? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Be careful with the bottle, don't drop it like soap. Stop it, if you were like that, I'm gonna get nervous and drop it like it's hot. I'm done. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. That was probably the cleanest way I've ever read a sentence in this entire playthrough. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poisoning. Its enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. So its volatility is low. That was the word I was looking for. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did he get something like this?
Well?
The octagon.
See?
Yep. I was drinking water, that's why I skipped it. This poison, he might have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding it there. Hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. So he did have the bomb on him the entire time I called it. This nigga's nuts. How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
I just thought of something. Where's Gundam's hamsters? Because they didn't die. They watched him go to fucking Petco heaven. And they're going bankrupt. Because Amazon. It's funny how all major companies that have been around since like maybe even before the 2000s or before the 2010s are all going out of business strictly because of Amazon. Amazon has everything. Food, everything. It's just like there's only so little that Amazon doesn't have to the point where it's trivial. And it's kind of scary. Kind of like how Disney owns a lot of major IPs like Simpsons, Marvel. It's just like, why does one man have so much influence type shit? But anyway, that's a different rant for a video that'll never happen. So, also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle's less than half empty. It does look half empty. Was it like that from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder. Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Hold on. Call me crazy, but usually when someone is like suffocating, they tend to like lose their shade of color. Because like towards his forehead, it's like, I wouldn't say blue, but more like he's definitely discolored. Like if we compare that to his report card, well, okay, well, fair. Well, you can see his sprite though. Like he's clearly not that fucking pale any other time. The point I'm trying to make is that he looks like he was like choked out type shit. Or he choked on something, not by someone. I'm just speculating. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer after you died? Monokuma's special poison. Is that everything? What the no, it's not. It's not. It's not good, Chinaki.
So...
Oh, yes, the bookshelf. Okay. There's a lot of books.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. I've never heard that before. I definitely don't know how much of Nagito just by looking about this. I read that backwards. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Chiaki, being lazy? I sighed and I walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There was no way there's any clues here. Oh shit. Cue the music. Nothing's there but a book. We know where this is from. We don't need to talk about it. But yeah. Nagito said, this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was in the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this was really only my information, then why is this file so thick? Like my girlfriend. What? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito lied to me. Too long. Aside from my information, there was information about others. Kazuichi, Fujiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information? My ass. I still can't believe he made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content.
The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why? Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with the other ultimates? Can we read that book for our fucking selves? I don't dislike this at all about the game or anything, but it's just a little cryptic when niggas have like an entire book full of information that would like satisfy like the players to be able to read, or if there was like an actual like book that Spike Chunsoft made, like a replica of these kind of books, like the book of Genocider Show, this book in Hajime's hands, like shit like this would be cool to actually read in real life. Like external lore that you don't need to understand the game, but would actually be like really fucking cool. Hajime, did something happen? I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received from when he cleared the final dead room? And that's another thing. We can infer, or at least assume, Gundam did the final dead room first. Right? Or maybe, I mean, it just makes more sense to me that he did it before Nagito did it. But if he did, why wouldn't he have taken this book? This is definitely something he would have made known to everyone. He wouldn't have been as cryptic about it as Nagito was. But if two people did the final dead room successfully, that meant that it was done twice, obviously. But there was only one prize. But I have no reason to assume Nagito was first when Gundam did it to kill Nekamaru, because he already knew the secrets of the funhouse. I might be going on a tangent that is too far late to talk about. But anyway, let's just get back into it. As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito is lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be 16 profiles for all of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Oh, this is clean. Thumbnail.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hajime, you need a tan, bro.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are we talking about?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look
Togami?
carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
We mean poo.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be a traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. There's fucking Togami. There's Togami, Naegi, Asahina, Fukawa, Kirigiri, and Hagakure. I just called everyone by their last fucking names. Cause I'm an anime first type of nigga. I didn't start with the visual novel. Fuck y'all.
I don't mean it. Maybe I do. But then there's everyone else on the other page. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Speak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Can we talk about how the nigga was morbidly fucking obese at the same time coming here? Like, how much did this nigga weigh? Where is he? What the fuck is this sprite? Oh, God. This nigga was 286 at 6 foot. I'm gonna be honest, I'm 6 foot, over 300 pounds, and I'm not even built like this. So his genetics are fucked. Dislikes commoners? Classist. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Oh. What are you talking about? My eyes turned back to that file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Special ability Ultimate Imposter. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter? Special ability. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his gender and age is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. Why not? That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then, he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
Didn't we have like a heart-to-heart in chapter 1? And this fat-ass nigga lied to me? But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Oh. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. I feel like I'm being attacked as Hajime, who's talentless. The moment you obtain your talent, your way of life is... Life? Life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life may be a little bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at the time?
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life's been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander this earth as nothing more than a fraud? But, if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. What? Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously! You wouldn't know! I made that file just so that you guys couldn't find out!
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent from Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for a traitor and included it in there?
correct.
It would be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably. Hope's Peak Academy file. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was
this?
that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Oh shit, it's class trial time? Wait, excuse me for a moment. Ding dong bing bong. It's actually time. It's actually trial time.
What is most important for living things?
Water.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Your point.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Fair.
So, time's up. We
What?
will begin the last class trial.
The
So please
last
gather and
class
monitor
trial?
rock.
What?
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? What is he saying right now? He said that, right? He said the last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending?
Based on the time limit, this might be the last one.
But still,
But I can't imagine it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to do something? Make us do something? Monokuma comes from the sub version. Monokuma is the dub, Monokuma is the sub. That's why I keep alternating. Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
well,
But still, it's not also a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us.
You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty fucked. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I'm so glad all these deep voice characters are dead, because my voice is not straightened once this video, and I'm really happy about that. And I love how they transition me straight to Monokuma Rock without me having to do all that. I actually want to see, how far are we into the recording? We are, okay. So we're roughly an hour and a half in, which is actually longer than I thought. I guess we spent most of the time in the warehouse. That's what kind of ate up our time.
Damn right.
I hate you. It looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. What did I just say about there being no deep voice characters? And what just happened? You know what? I should clarify, because many Nekomaru just seems to have came out of nowhere and there's no context behind his existence. So at the end of chapter 4, Kazuichi built that mini Nekomaru for everyone. But it's more or less for Akane. So he just kind of interjects every now and then. So for it to seem like he just comes out of nowhere, that's why. And the only reason that stuff wasn't included in the previous video was because I accidentally saved over it prior to the actual beginning of chapter 5. So I think that clarity should have happened in the last video, and I'm sorry it didn't. That's all I have to say. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, right? We can go back home. That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. What has been your guys' favorite trial so far? I think for me, my favorite trial has definitely, so far, has been, I want to say, it might be this one. I actually don't want to say too soon.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know,
Exactly, you stupid, fucking, pink-haired, shark-toothed jaws rip-off ass idiot. That's why I'll definitely survive. Why do you have to be the same voice actor as Gohan from Dragon Ball? And I just noticed you have, like, no forehead. Your widow's peak dives so deep into the bridge of your nose. Or maybe it's because your face is crunched up. No, this nigga just does not have a forehead. Shit. Niggas either have too big of a forehead, or you're him and have too much of a widow's peak. You make Vegeta jealous. You don't even have a forehead to make fun of. That nigga has both a big ass head, a big ass forehead, and the craziest widow's peak. Like, you're just the embodiment of weirdo-ness.
that's right.
I'm over here, like, destroying this man's whole fucking, like, design for no reason. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even have to pull it out at all stops. Pull out all stops. Excuse me, Monami. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Hey, that's my line. Oh, thank you. What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. Guys, I have to fart. Okay. I'm sorry. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us! Can we get into the damn room, please? Damn right, stupid rabbit. Tricks are for kids. I had to. Everyone, You mustn't run away from despair. Well, I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. Will you be at the podium with us? What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. I want some mashed potatoes, I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if you start talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. Oh, did Hajime say that? He did. Oops. It's still fitting. No matter what, open up. Roar! I know I was lacking in the last video, so I'm kind of bringing it up in this one. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself, over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. It's like an elevator. Well, it literally is. This elevator ride. This will be the last time too, right? We need to think about the fact that out of the, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. One person isn't coming out of this elevator or going back up the elevator. I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. This elevator used to be so full, and now it's nothing. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opens. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Ooh, I like this room.
Well now.
It's way better than the last one. Now that you chatterboxes... Oh no, now that the chatterbox Nagato is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Monami about to crash out.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. No thank you. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. And he became a tweaker. but his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end without knowing. Yeah, I miss Mikon. I said that last time. We will be consumed by despair. This whole page is almost fucking dead. That's depressing. That's why we must absolutely have to find the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this is the life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair. The last one has begun. Yes, I would like to save. Okay. Do we have skills? We have 43 points. I don't think we have any more things. Yeah, we don't really have anything. Okay. I said in the last video that I would, the last part for Danganronpa, I'd make up for my lackluster behavior towards the ending of that part. And so as to make up for it, I won't do it in the same day, but I will also record the class trial and merge the investigation and this trial into one video. So that way we have like a super long ass video that'll probably take like 9 years to upload on YouTube because of my internet being poop. But that'll be my gift to you guys who watch this, who kind of rely on me reading to get the plot moving, you know? I'm thinking about streaming chapter 6 from start to finish. That might be a little crackheaded of me, but fuck it, you know? So I'm kind of rambling as if I'm about to end the video. I'm gonna end the recording and then separately record the class trial another day and put them together as one. But I still appreciate all you guys who watch, all of you. And that FNAF video did crazy numbers, and I'm so grateful for that. Thank you for all the new subscribers who've come in. Thank you for the comments. I really appreciate it. And thank you for just the overall positive reception. I hope to generate more views like that, more videos like that in the near future. I definitely want to incorporate more horror games into my content. I don't want to take up too much of your time with this little ramble. I know some of you just want to just jump straight into the trial and figure out who did it. So the next video I record for Danganronpa will be all of the chapters. We're going to finish chapter 5. So chapter 5 is going to be like 2 videos. Holy shit. You know, chapter 5 might be one of the shorter ones depending on what happens in the trial and after. But again, thank you all for giving me all the support. I really appreciate it. It put a huge smile on my face to see that FNAF video do as well as it did. And I can only hope that I keep making people laugh, because that's one of my strong suits in real life. I'm really just kind of waffling, but it truly means a lot to me. Like, you can't see it, but I'm smiling really hard. I aim to entertain people I care about, and I really hope to make a following out of this one day. Even if it takes forever, which would be okay with me. But enough sentimental bullshit. It's not bullshit, but let's just transition to the class trial, okay?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Monomy's standing now.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Is Monomy like on our side now?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the
Well,
right to leave this
She
island.
kind of always has been, but like, is she gonna be participating in the trial? She's on the fucking stool.
Oh my! Monomy? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
You happened.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached
Whoops.
the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
I'm sorry if that vibration was loud.
Chesto!
What the fuck? Damn, beat her the fuck up. But she's still standing on 2 toes. Toes?
One more time!
Bro, no one's been able to talk yet in this trial, and this nigga's just whooping ass.
Jeez! How about this one?
A Kamehameha wave?
This will be my final blow!
Oh my god. Just beat her the fuck up.
It's useless.
Please stop.
But she's not saying
I feel
shit.
bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
This is gonna turn into pointing fingers for 2 hours.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh, we're getting straight into it. What are we gonna go off of to even refute that? Let's see. Let's see what they have to say. I forgot it is.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Maybe?
So, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I was about to say.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, you are the ultimate Yakuza. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were those wounds really caused by torture?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
What is Monokuma's account? I'm already fucking lost. Monokuma knew all along the bomb, but he never revealed that. I don't think that's it.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Oh,
What
the
were they
duct
trying
tape.
to find out by torturing him?
The
Definitely
duct
the
tape.
bomb's hiding
The duct
place.
tape. Because how?
So, the suspect
No.
is whoever found the bomb first.
The duct tape.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why would they try to extort
Killer
him for
didn't take
information?
I'm
if
telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's
his mouth is
It's
stuck?
because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
We're getting the ball rolling. Let's go. We're locked in.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh my god. You got some words already?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Who the fuck are you talking to, first of all? Need I remind you who has single-handedly solved the last 4 trials? We're gonna let you cook. What do you got to say?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
He seems usually confident. I should ask him why that is.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
What trap are you talking about? They taped Nagito's mouth shut after getting information. Sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. If he listened to me until the very end, I would have.
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to...
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
I don't know. I'm not giving time to think.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Is it duct tape?
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Okay, actually help me.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I remember in the investigation, we were like, oh, the duct tape was sucked in, so it looks like he was never able to talk, but I didn't really think of that being evidence against him.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Oh! That's right. That's what I wasn't thinking.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
I don't know.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Except you.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Can we talk about how she's not in this frame right now, Sonya?
Which means
But she's the one
it
talking.
is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire. They're right, we need to clear it up first. I don't know. I did the investigation yesterday. This is day 2 of me recording this. So it's like, I shouldn't be this out of touch with what's going on.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
The panels.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Yes, the panels.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
The panels.
intense
The panels.
wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
The panels. It's the panels. It's the panels.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Whoops. Yep.
I agree with that.
We're locked in. We're locked in. We had a hiccup, but we're locked back in, y'all. Let's get it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No,
Oh,
not wind pressure.
what?
They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Me and Ajime are locked in, y'all. We're locked
Domino
in.
effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
He's dying.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
The music.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Obviously.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music. The killer did one other thing. The MP3 player.
I see!
Yep.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling
What
panels.
is a hymn? Oh, there's Dark Souls opera ass music? Fucking Lord of Cinder ass boss music. Elden Ring DLC ass music. Holy shit.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. Open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It was like locked. It's not open. There's something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Yeah. Alright, we get it.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Something that flimsy?
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Oh, are they flimsy? If a singular panel blocked the door like that?
And that's
What?
how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Might have to invest in them after all. Holy
You don't
shit.
look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it,
That
right?
doesn't make sense to me.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
This is the most talkative she's ever been. Well, I guess there's no choice. There's like only 6 of us. If the door was the end, okay. The problem Chiaki's talking about is we couldn't take any merch. Duh. The killer couldn't have left.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think
You
so
said
hard.
that already, but
There's
you're not
actually only
explaining
one
it.
person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito? Oh,
You don't mean...
but if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
So what, this nigga killed himself? Is that what we're eluding? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. It was himself. If the killer couldn't leave the room,
This is my
then the
answer.
only person who could have done it was him.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the
Y'all
victim, you
playing
know.
all the music that sends chills down my fucking
He
body.
wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just a victim. What does that mean?
This nigga is full on psycho.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Compared to the last suicide from the first game, this is a little bit too complex.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Talking to crazy.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I mean, let's think about it like this. And for visual reference, we'll pull up the picture. This nigga is completely covered in blood. If somebody else would have done this shit, they would have been covered in blood too. And nobody's been like, oh, I need to change my clothes, or they've been naked. Nothing like that's happened. It's a stretch to say that he stabbed himself and all this shit. But nothing else would make sense. Because there's like no tarp like the first chapter. With Bianca, just nothing to explain how anyone else could have done it without getting blood on them.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
But he only tied one arm and both legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I say he, but
Yeah, as long as you understand.
let me look. Because he had a free hand, which was, or was the survival knife dug into the ground. I can't say for certain, because his hand's like flat. I would kind of think it's impaled into the
It
ground.
seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. I'm gonna say the burned rope for now.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Why did it say take off? Rest in peace. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No,
Okay,
that's wrong.
I was right. Okay.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
It wasn't.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Oh my god, that beat drop is crazy.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
But there was no rope leading to whatever pillar.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's arm was a trap.
I see!
Just the sleeve, it's clean.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
I was gonna say that the only person who hasn't like argued with us in a sword debate is Chiaki, but Hajime, you taking that offer?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
It's not free. I'm literally solving crimes.
That's definitely wrong.
Okay, fuck the vote.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
$100?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Okay.
Hold on. There should be a way.
His left hand was
Then
clean.
hurry up and spill
His
it.
left hand was clean.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
You really want this money. It's his left hand. It's his left hand. Oh my god. We're actually on time with this one. Give me left hand. Left hand. Left hand. They did not give me left hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Ugh.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
What?
could he stab his hand that way?
Are you drunk?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
The plushie!
Onto what?
The plushie!
If he just propped the knife,
Chiaki, you're so fucking
Then you should-
smart,
If you're
woman.
tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's, how could he stab his...
if he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
That goes hard. Chiaki, you're so fucking smart.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that
But
hole
why is
to
it so
prop it
far
up.
away?
Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Sick.
I see. So that's the trick.
I miss Peko in Fun.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Why are you calling you out like that?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What was that?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick...
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Like I said, if you got...
say it one.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Please.
Like she
Luke
said,
is nasty.
in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Is Kazuichi implying something?
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Is it murder itself? Like unjust murder? Just as cruel as this? I think so.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami in attack mode? You shut his ass up?
Monami sassing me!
She is.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
And why the fuck not?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Okay, one, I could not follow that ignorant ideology, and two, the wall behind you is like clipping with something else.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Why did they put some emphasis on that?
It's impossible to figure out by myself.
Akane, I don't
So
hear
let's
you
think
chiming
about it
in.
Together. That's
The
how
fuck?
we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then even now,
Alright, let's do this.
all six of us are locked in. I'm going with blood on the left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Conway.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What do you say?
I think that's almost every guy.
Flushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt it was just some part of his body. I want to say it's the... No. Maybe?
Let's work together.
When the spear stuck, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Johnny Young Bosch is such an amazing voice actor. I just love to see that.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up,
He
you know?
voices Sasori, Hajime. He's even in V3, for fuck's sakes. Gyu from Demon Slayer. One of the Devil May Cry characters.
But there was something off about his left hand.
He's just
The
fucking
bloodstain on
amazing.
the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
And he was the Asian Black Power Ranger back in the day.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Nagito's some ugly ass hands.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing with the blood splatter?
I see!
He was holding on to something.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm
Gripping
and
sounds
the back of
crazy.
his hand.
Gripping with no context sounds crazy.
Was he grabbing his front
Oh
tail?
my god. Why are you actually pushing this?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Why are you like, you're probably like the least sexual character despite your appearance, but you keep talking about gay.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
What do you think?
Don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Kids today wouldn't even know what it's like to bang on a fucking box TV to get that shit to work.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Or banging on the remote to get the shit to turn on. Give you that. It works. It's always 3's the magic number.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Black people. If you know, you know. Shaft is crazy.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord.
You need a,
but there were bloodstains
you
on
need
the
a fine-ass bass drop.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
It didn't work.
Oh,
I was
you're
rushing.
right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then The blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah, that is a much needed visualization.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
No.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
To plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Are you genuinely retarded? What kind of question is that?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Had to have fallen straight down, right? Nagito was facing up, the spear was stabbed through his stomach, so if it's just before that. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, is this Silver Surfer Simulator? It is. I forgot what it is. Okay. Lucky. No fuck ups. I fucked up. Yeah, mine too. Oh, big one? There's a giant glare on my fucking screen. Mine is light off. Question 1. Where was the speed before the building above? Long ass trail. I know what I'm doing. I'm mimicking. But we have some new shit. Some new shit. No, you fucking asshole. I seem to have like a maximum for budget at a time. I want to do half. Question 2. Besides the speed, what else is above Nagito? Yeah, the girder. This is my knowledge, so low one. Alright, no more hits. If I take a hit here, first person to count at $5, we'll get $5. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Fuck. Okay, you're a piece of shit. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Spear square. Yes, catch up better anyway. Fuck mustard. Damn. Tell me you don't agree with me without telling me you don't agree with me.
It's all coming together.
So what, he dropped the spear on his stomach and he died?
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
The fuck is perpendicular?
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
I know what it means. I'm just good as at anything
If
else.
Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above
Why
him.
would that be awesome?
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
During the setup? The only time it appears is base drop when he lets go. But the blood's there the whole time though. Anyway.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Who's gonna interject?
He really committed suicide? Like that?
What about the poison?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, There's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
Ibuki, I miss you too. I miss everyone.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Thinking about it, like, honestly, apart from Nagito, because fuck him, wrong thing. Like, the only people who truly deserved to die, no questions asked, was just Nagito. Honestly. Trevor killed Byakuya trying to kill Nagito. Peko killed Mahiru over some shit in the past. Because I guess Mahiru killed Fuyuhiko's little sister, I guess. Mikan killed Hiyoko and Ibuki because she was mentally fucking challenged, I guess. And then Gundam killed Nekomaru so everyone could eat. Truly, the only two people who really deserve to die were Nagito and, I guess to some degree, Mahiru and Peko. It's just weird, man.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
Oh my god.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Look how... I can't tell if he looks calm or deranged.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
He's already stabbed his left arm. Look how long the fucking blade is.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
That is gross.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
I don't like how calm he looks. It's pained or
He was
anything.
probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
What happened to leading up the traitor though?
It's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of malice too. I forgot all about it till now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah,
Whatever became of that?
that's what I'm saying.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Sonya might be onto something.
You are right,
Maybe
I
not.
suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that he committed suicide, but why do I feel so easy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
I don't know.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
We still have hella truth bullets we haven't even shed light on.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Oh,
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
something related to Nagito's death. It's something he couldn't even mess with.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
What is she referring to? A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. I've tried everything.
I see!
What?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Please explain to me, because I've gone through like 3 lives trying to figure this out. Swear to God.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Is it the, don't tell me it's the TOD, because I'm gonna be irritated with the time of death. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death to be believed to be noon sharp. This is a suspicious part of the What? I went through 3 lives just to figure T-I-M cause of there's no COD. There's no COD. Why is this just Oh, I need a U! Nigga, what the fuck is this game? Oh my god. This is actually bullshit. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, the wrong letter. Causing death. You never explained what killed him. Let's do that. Give me OnlyFans. Oh my god. Just give me a fucking T, bro. No! Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? Please do not tell me I have to do that all over again. Please do not tell me I have to do that all over again. No fucking way! Oh my god! Fuck! Give me an H. Please give me a fucking H. It's not that hard!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
I'm gonna die again later with some stupid shit. Watch.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Then shut the fuck up!
But even during Gundam's case, and before during
Talking, but
Rikon's
you
case,
don't have nothing to say.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
So you're saying he killed himself for our sake, for hope in exposing the traitor.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Disgusting.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
You are too.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Let me calm down. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. My question is, now that I think about it, what was his behavior like before coming to Hope's Peak? Because he couldn't have always been a tweaker, but at the same time, I've watched the anime that all these characters are in. And spoilers, if I say any more. I'm probably overthinking. Is this intermission? Are you telling me I was that close to intermission? Actually, they call it intermission in the third game. Oh god.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy. Hey! When I thought the voting time was gonna start, but well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured out that too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Hey! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're alone with someone else. Low-key true. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you try to snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. That's your older brother. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life, oh she said that, without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of niggas. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? I don't know. Need more save files.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
We're getting high on the last
So if we're working
chapter
together,
because
where
I
do we
can't deal with
start?
this shit anymore.
With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I want Monami to die.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
That is beyond you.
Other possibilities.
Fat beyond you.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists. But if it does, we need to find that out no matter what. I think it's the poison
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
for this one.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
Space Marks.
maybe he simply bled to death.
Maybe.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
This nigga was poisoned.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
He didn't have a pillow.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Oh, because there's poison for me to grow my fucking dick to 10 inches long, Chiaki. What?
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear,
Is that
if the body was already covered in blood,
just randomly throw a stray suspicion at Fuyuhiko?
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible
It's
he
not.
consumed it in advance.
It's instantaneous.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He inhaled it.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
He inhaled it and he died.
Hell no!
Breathe,
no matter how you
nigga.
slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Breathe air. You don't need a vape.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito... Don't... Okay, I'll take Silver Surfer Simulator over throwing a bunch of letters at me like it's a goddamn alphabet soup. Now, if I die... I think if I hit a single object, I'm dead. Which, I'd rather go like this than anything else, truth be told. And I died. At least I spoke it into an existence and it didn't just happen by happenstance. Fuck me for talking, bro. I'm gonna get a fucking F on the
We will
solid.
never give up!
It's like my 6th time dying. And you see how I start over fresh, but they don't give me a full heart? It's 2 questions, give me a break. Bobbing a week, leaving a bobbing, I didn't bob for a week. Shit, I just fucking crashed. Give me insurance. Alright, let's just lock in. You have to say those magic words, lock in, y'all. That's what always got us through the hard times, lock in. It was gas. Because I'm saying he's an alien, so we have to. It still has to have been gas. And the bottle said something about gas. Or the poison being gaseous. Yeah, leave me alone. Can I make that jump? Nope, but I didn't die. Isn't it? Ah shit, they're doing this again. Okay. I was gonna take this little shortcut to the safe place. Billy, how did the poison enter his body? There is nose, I thought. I'm not gonna point this out. When I had to redo the first Silver Surfer Simulator, they changed the colors of the answers, which also lets me have less health prior to dying. When I got up the alphabet soup bullshit. Hangman team. There's something hangman about that game. I don't know if you fucking titled that shit down the date, don't need to read it.
It's all coming together!
So he was poisoned. Poison's Tioki. Cue dramatic music.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
We're gonna get another bass drop.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. That's what it was. Yeah.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Why are you yelling?
Breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Hold on a second. Is that why Monokuma was like, hey, the fire's over, but don't go in the warehouse just yet. Let the fumes air out first. The reason we didn't breathe in is because Monokuma told us not to. The smoke. Oh, I'm misunderstanding the question. The fire? The sprinklers.
I see.
Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
My theory still stands because Monokuma's a bitch. Bass drop.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down even in minutes. It is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydro means water. So it's possible to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
You don't let me finish my sentence.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
But why go through all that effort just to kill yourself?
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive is malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Ooh. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
She said, and I quote, there might have been an accomplice.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
I didn't even think about that.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Then the meat on the bone, hello?
I see!
That was 4 trials ago.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
But he can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
What do you mean accidentally? How do you accidentally what?
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. Relax, music, shit, in my ear. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
it's ironic you talk about manga when Danganronpa has 0 cohesive mangas. There's like no story that's from start to finish. The first game, the second game, the third game didn't even get a manga. I think it was online only, but I'm not doing all that.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
How though?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Not when it comes to our lives, you fucking numbskull.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was a strong flash of light running through the back of my big ass head. Maybe what Akane just said might be a clue. I might be able to reach the answer. Hajime Hinata, do not fucking dare put me through another... I don't even know what this one is. I actually don't know what this is. What is the problem? What kind of container? The fire grenades. So it's a fucking murder. Okay, so one of us threw the fucking fries. Yes, first of all,
We will never give up!
I'm about to. If I hit no again on accident. So one of us killed this stupid ass nigga. But it's not stupid. Because he gambled on his fucking luck that we would do some stupid shit. Like that. One of us killed this nigga. One of us killed this fucking dude. It's over. It's actually fucking over.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used.
Is that
so
purple
there's no
shit?
need to dispose of the container later.
Damn.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange?
Duh!
That has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
It was the aluminum lid bullshit. This thing.
I can prove it with this.
Fuck, nigga.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Kazuichi, stop talking back to me, because I'll backhand the fuck out of you.
Sir, that's just a piece of trash.
You.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Hold on. Hold on. If these are things that we have to throw, why are there seals on the would-be lid? The question sounds dumber than okay. I mean, but like think about it, it's like I'm reaching.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found.
That
in
little ass
Nagito's
piece of
room.
trash, you can just throw the shit away?
He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Nigga said, he's, what's the bald dude? He's Breaking Bad?
That's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
It's like one of the most unforgettable names in TV history, and I don't remember it.
So what's the issue?
Walter White. Bass drop. Ooh.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Are you fucking retarded? Why am I doing this shit?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
One of us killed him. That's what she's about to say, right?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep...
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw them to stop the fire.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Let me break it down, y'all. Someone threw a container full of the poison. Nigga breathed it in. He died. And the spear fell to look like he killed himself. Somebody in this room murdered him and didn't even know it. The moment that 5 grenades are brought in,
I see.
Are you saying It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
It's fucking bullshit. Nigga set one of us up to commit murder.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Because the heat of the fire, that is disgusting.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us.
What the heck?
Sick.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec.
Then Nagito was, it would mean, he didn't kill himself.
Oh. He was moited.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Who prepared the poison? What? Huh? The person who prepared the poison was him.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Technically, Akane, but
I see!
he set it up.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To turn the poison into gas.
I see!
Yes, to get him to throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He
used his luck to gamble on the fact that someone would throw the one canister full of poison and then... But we don't know who.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
I think Berlizzi said this in his first Danganronpa playthrough of Trigger Happy Havoc. You just hate when you're so, like, cognizant of what's going on. You're, like, mentally far ahead of what's going on. But you have to wait for everybody else to catch up because we're obviously padding all this dialogue for the sake of the game and the trial and everything, which is fine, but it's like, goddamn, get to the point so we're both on the same point. You know what I mean?
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
How to...
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
I wouldn't say force, because we just said we didn't know.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yes, manipulated, not forced.
To do that,
Big difference.
he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Stop saying force.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Should I get a face cam? Let me know in the comments. Whoever watches this who wants to know, should I get a face cam? Because my reactions are, like, to me, priceless, and no one gets to see it because you're not looking at it.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Now he looks like he's fucking suffering.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. it might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
But the effects are instant. Why would he let go of the spear if the poison didn't kick in?
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
And if you got Monokuma co-signing on that, then it's true.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
I wish that's how shit like this would work. I would have been killed.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Is that true?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
If he doesn't know, why did he exclude the poison from the fire?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Huh?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
What? Wait. Is he calling her out, or is he being nasty?
How can you...
She beaten off?
I mean...
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
This is the one thing I don't like about Chiaki. She talks so low that the music just screams over her. And I have the music turned down to some extent.
There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Wait.
Hajime, please.
You want me to do the thing? Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Y'all niggas want me to do this shit? But you're always doubting me. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Not there yet. No, I'm not reading. Before switching... There you go. Oh no, that's the girl. Never mind. Oh my god, look at his face. Oh, we're getting to the crunch time.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
That was such a fire-ass, like, little... Snapchat, that could have been a thumbnail, but I was too slow.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
No.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
No, he wanted to weed out the traitor, that's all he kept talking about.
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way I can lose. Hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Shut up! Oh my god, you make me look stupid.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
He gambled on his luck. Or he didn't gamble on it, he just used it.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
His ultimate
I
luck.
want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in me. No, the fuck he did not.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building. Yep, he wanted the cleaning duty. And got that fuck nigger Terror murdered.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
It has everything to do
I
with
just
it.
thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
It stretches so deep that you don't even understand.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
You're reading it backwards.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito
He
we're
said
talking
it
about.
out loud. He believes in his luck.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
The traitor.
A target? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I see.
The fuck?
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
That's what Berlisi was talking about.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yes, he wants weed.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
Thought I heard something. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you just have to use the traitor's student handbook. Hold up a fucking second. The only person who scanned their card, their e-handbook, was Chiaki, and the shit just turned off. Was it? Hold on.
So he was just bluffing.
No. The traitor outed themselves the second they did that. What the fuck?
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
He said to turn off the bombs, the traitor must scan their e-handbook. Chiaki was the only person to attempt it, and it worked. We already know who did it. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we'd reach that answer much quicker. The reason it took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Monami, I vouched for you at the beginning thinking that you were going to participate, but you've said next to nothing. And now Monokuma's coercing you to shut the hell up.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target. He didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually have.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
And ours is nothing compared to his.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
They weren't created
Chiaki?
to do that?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of
It's
yourself.
Chiaki. Because why is Monami freaking out? Nah, it's Chiaki. Chiaki's the traitor.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
It's Chiaki. It's always the least predictable characters who have like the most behind them, and that's just, it's a trope, but it's true.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
She doesn't just want to outright say, "Hey, it's me," but
What? What does that mean?
she just wants to affirm it to the player that it's her.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
You really got me like thinking back to like if you ever were acting suspicious in previous trials or when we spoke. Damn. I hate my own voice, so I'm not gonna rewatch any of my shades, but you got me thinking now.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
She wants me to say it's her. I low-key want to cry, I'm not even gonna lie. But him tearing up isn't gonna help. She wants me to pick her. Chiaki threw the bomb that killed Nagito because she is the traitor that he gambled his luck on. And she swiped her card at the bomb. Chiaki. This is fucking sick.
It's you?
This is sick, bro.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
And then Monami freaking out after Monokuma just told Monami to shut the fuck up. There's no doubt. But why is Monami freaking out is the thing. Because Monami works for Future Foundation too, and we always knew this for a long time. They work together. Monami and Chiaki are in Future Foundation. And they've been feeding us bullshit since day one. Ever since Monokuma told us that Monami works for Future Foundation, we've never trusted her again. Now that the traitor's been exposed, she's freaking out because that's her co-worker, bro!
You totally guessed right.
Ugh.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
This is nasty. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie.
Is it?
Right?
Is it?
Surely you must be joking.
Is it me, or are these little things that hang over the funeral portraits? Were they weren't always blue? They were like black and gold, right? Did Monokuma go out of his way to change them? He's so fucking disgusting.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Because they actually look like that in real life. Like when you go to the mourning, they have that exact thing. But up until now, they were like black and gold. Now they're blue and white.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
But please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No.
Damn.
I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
What?
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Do you see how many of our fucking friends are dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're doing a bad job!
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Fuck off.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
The thing I was about to cry for niggas. No, not anymore.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Wait. What? Hold on. What are you saying?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Oh, you're trying to feign ignorance because she called herself out.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Good, die lonely.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
But you want to know who the only person who's made the connection between Future Foundation, Chiaki, and Monami? Me! That's the only reason why she's spazzing out.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way? Who am I arguing with? This fat ass bitch.
Jackie and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end!
Wait, what does the notebook prove?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on
No,
it.
I want to figure out for myself first. No, fuck you. Fuck everybody. Monami can't write.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's?
But how does this confirm Chiaki though?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook.
But how did he know about the notebook?
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
What do you know? The truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But I see clearly now. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Illiterate fuck.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
The proverbial hammer to the nail.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Wait, what? The topic we discussed in that entry. No? Wait, what was it? Now I feel lost. The final dead room?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's getting hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. I remember! The only person he told this to was Chiaki! We had the answer the whole time!
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win at the life-threatening game, I'll be able to... And she stopped me! You shouldn't go in there. So why the fuck is it in that notebook?
The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Oh my fucking god. Like, actually. Holy shit.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
And you didn't think to say anything before the trial? You read the shit right with her. Oh my god. Sonia, shut up!
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki, you... I'm not valid at the cookout.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
What is that X on Gundam's thing? I'm just not seeing that. But she outed herself in the warehouse. Why are we not talking about this? Look, walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took out the handbook out of her pocket, and swiped it.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
And because we blew it off immediately after, no one thought to put 2 and 2 together to get 4.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
So if anyone else would have just fucked around and been like, but no.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
Oh, Chiaki.
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Chiaki, get out. You play with a nigga feelings for what? This is part 22 now, and you're not the one?
Why are you saying such things?
Shut up!
Of course not.
I will not believe it.
No, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Do I really have to argue with Sonya because she doesn't want to shut the fuck up?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Nigga, you were there,
If
yes.
she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
No.
me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless
No.
you know a whole lot about there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at
Monokuma,
it.
his account, he's never told anyone. So Sonya's fucking lying.
Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it... Me, when I tried to detonate it.
What? Why are you crying? Am I... Wait. It's Monokuma's account, right? Knew all along. He apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Or maybe I'm...
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more...
There's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
That's not it, no? No, it's not. Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki...
Wait. What is Sonya's account? Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base to enter rooms. She thought that they were fake. Honestly, just... Okay.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Oh! So Monami knows that they're fake too!
That's not it.
Get the fuck out of here, Chiaki. I don't fuck with you no more.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Fucking Monami knew.
Monami was also there
Look
when
at
we
her.
found out the bomb at the military
Look at
base
her.
wasn't real.
Tricks up for rabbit head ass nigga staying in the... Yeah.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
This is why being devious don't get you nowhere in real life. When niggas find out that you being sneaky, everything comes together. Look at you, dumbfounded, shocked, looking stupid, pale-faced and... Oh!
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
So Monami snitched! Because Monokuma never told anybody!
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami. I did not want to hear that!
Sonia, I wanna fucking kill you, bro.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
And I am so very tired of you interjecting time after time after time after time after time after time. You are always fucking wrong, bitch. Shut up!
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake
Cue dramatic music?
does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
No? Oh. Y'all might think I'm being heartless, but Sonia's fucking annoying, bro. Monokuma's a coward.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I'm out of cuts. What the fuck? She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words to counter her right away. It might be the best to wait for Sonia's
Even if
words.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
So just wait?
If that counts as
Oh, I
evidence,
see what they're saying. I see what they're saying. I see what they're saying. I see what they're saying. Okay.
even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Don't say
That someone
Nagito.
is Monokuma.
Okay.
Monokuma said so earlier. Cookie knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was. If so,
Whoops.
you cannot declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I sold.
Damn it!
I sold. Hold on.
Even if
Lock
she
in.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Let me think about this.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami
It's gotta be Monokuma's account.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No, that's it, that's it, that's it! Fuck with that.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
I'm not trying to be. I'm invested and I'm locked in and I'm yelling and screaming and because I'm emotionally invested into this. But Sonia won't stop butting into shit that she don't know about.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Because he didn't. Because he didn't. It's a fucking truth bullet. We the player, knows this as fact.
Monokuma may have just been lying.
This nigga has never lied in any of our trials. In this game.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
And before you be like, what do you mean this game? Remember in Game 1 trial, when Ogami killed herself, he faked the suicide note. That's what I mean about him lying, as reference.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
To believe in Nagito's luck means that he knew the answer was going to be that the traitor outed himself by killing him. and swiping their e-handbook. To doubt him would actually just be objectively incorrect.
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Listen to niggas.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her
You
life.
said Chiaki like 5 times.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
I don't want to hear you talk ever again.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you?
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Future Foundation probably sitting there like, we tracked this dumb rabbit.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
You talk like this is like Wow Wow Wubsy. Like, can you be serious?
We could even call this a miracle.
Fake ass Oswald the reject character. Y'all know Oswald? If you know, you know.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Fake ass roly poly oly.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I'm too fired up to be emotional, I'm sorry. Not that I'm not sympathetic to anything that's going on, but it's like... I don't know. B for bitch ass nigga. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in this person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. What am I doing?
Even so.
Also, the game was making me manually choose my vote. If I didn't want to, would I have just fucking died? Chiaki, explain yourself. All rise. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck,
Damn it.
plus that means that damn bastard managed to pull it off. Talk.
Congratulations, everyone.
That's not what I want to hear.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? an agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think that I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? It's literally fucking The Wolf Among Us. These lips are sealed. It's like it's not even a code of ethics, it's a code. It is a code. Point blank simple, it is a code. And if it is what I think it is, then I'm right on the money.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki's... I don't know.
That is...
Sonia's so annoying, I don't want to read any of her shit. She's just crying at this point.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Why is your hair and your eyes the same color? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Oh.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone besides the traitor!
Huh? Are you serious?
Was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? All of the... To form a plan of only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Oh? You think so? Jeez! I wonder where you get your personality from. Don't try to... What, Monami? Shut the fuck up. Like, actually, trying to compare yourself to Chiaki.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and brother... Whoa, what? Maybe our dad and big brother?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Terror.
I can't lose!
Wait, so are Chiaki and Monami related? I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Oh!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Is this a Dragon Ball reference? Oh my god, it is.
I'm sorry, Tien. I have to do this. Thank you for everything. You're my best friend. Always.
No, don't! Chaozu, please, this isn't the answer!
That was a Chaozu reference from Dragon Ball Z.
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No, no!
Of course not. Wouldn't that be too easy? I'm not dead. A new fucking one came out.
Phew.
That surprised me. If I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. She's doing it again.
I beat you. Nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Another it's the same Dragon Ball reference.
Hey, hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
I'm doing it so you will all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. Monami is standing on business!
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life, nigga! Monami, you
Hey, hey.
might as well all come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
Around 10 to the 60th power? I read that correctly, right? 10 to the 60th power. Or
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 56th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. I really hope I'm not good at math. What the fuck is a Zoid? So I really hope I'm reading this correctly. Oh my god, Harvard call me. Straight A student, not me.
Hey, hey.
After all of this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh my fucking god. We watched clones of Monokuma get built in real time, and he sold us the lie that they were just simply plushies. And if you go back to Danganronpa Trial 5, when they dismantled the Monokuma, that shit had a lot of innards to it in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Sorry, I was texting. Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Hold on, I have to auto this for a second. Y'all can read.
Hey!
Even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking!
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back. Just in time too, because I'm looking at fuck shit.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? Are you the last one? You don't have anything to say. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? Shut up.
Please listen.
Shut up.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it! Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start! Oh, you already know I love to say it. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or to not wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That is the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Oh, why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted to, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
Nigga. It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about so many things.
Excuse the fuck out of me. Since I cussed you out earlier, you just want to say your piece so you can go on.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
By all means.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
True.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, That love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Damn. Chiaki's tall as fuck. Or Manami's short as hell.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
This would be spoilers. I can't use this as a thumbnail.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Because I love Danganronpa so much, I'll never forget about you, Manami, but that is not a good thing by any means. Let's get everything we've got! It's punishment time! You guys know I love to do it. I've done it every single time up until now. Game over. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Manami! Like Space Invaders? It's like Space Invaders. Please insert coin. And this nigga's just cheating. Exit. Is that fucking Pac-Man? Ew, what's that poop sound effect? Whoa. Fucking Tetris, bro. Whoever's playing Tetris fucking sucks. Oh my god. No way. Ugh. Monokuma. You fucking suck at Tetris, bro. That is... Look, I gave Chiaki and Manami a lot of shit this trial, especially Manami throughout damn near the entire game. But they didn't have to go out like that. I'll even say that that's excessive. Even until the very end. I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my entire body. He didn't say entire. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have comforted me a little? Would she have been comforted? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious. That was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during class trials. As did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What? Wait, does that mean?
Now
that the annoying rabbit's gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yeah! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up for another killing to happen. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still only 2 days left, right?
Huh?
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
Well, you just have to look towards the rest. Look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. And the guy who's playing this game has stuttered so many fucking times, you could probably make a compilation out of it, just to embarrass him. Wink wink nudge nudge. Don't do that. If he reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame ass plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. What? And now.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will have to find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Well, a new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy the rest of your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Ugh. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on in what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As far as what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Okay, Linkin Park, relax. I returned to my pillowless cottage for the time being and fell asleep, neck sore. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back because my neck snapped overnight because I didn't have a pillow. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't know what about. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I was trying to make a pillow. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. He spent the entire day in bed. You're gonna get muscle atrophy. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. I wanted to say Monokuma, and I caught myself mid-word, and can we really end this and turn our... And not just that, if we're really leaving, where are we going? To Hope's Peak? I don't know. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. What's this timer looking like? Are we at 0 days? We're at 0 days. What does that say? 8 hours and 55 minutes? I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. I'm waiting to see if the Chapter 6 title page will pop up, and then we'll stop. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I never had felt before. I fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone. Hold on. Okay. Kind of morbid on my part, but is this updated? Damn. Oh, my stupid ass was supposed to be buying skills! Whoops. I'm me, I don't need them. With nobody left on this island, Kazuichi, Fumihiko, Akane, and Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Feel what? Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Perfect timing. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to find a pillow. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to find a pillow. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to find a pillow. What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? What was that? We're just not... Hajime, hello? When I left to the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the fuck? Huh? Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Oh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? How are you talking to me? Hajime, question this.
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Earth to Hajime, this shit is not happening. It shouldn't be happening. I'm desperately confused right now.
Yo.
Okay, and now she's not fucking here. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and... Oh, so you have them. Actually, I'm not even...
Listen well.
Huh? A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of the causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I'd never allowed that.
Damn right.
Hello? We just seen Gundam and everything's fine? Like this nigga just get trampled by oxes and bulls and shit. 2-3 parts ago? I don't want to see Nagito's fucking face anymore either.
I wonder who's watching this.
Oh, you're talking for me? Please. Never mind. I fucking hate. Is it a traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he tried to make them all survive the... I can't read. And I'm squinting too. But why would he do that? Oh my god! Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Byakuya. But if everyone but the traitors watching this video...
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. That outcome is complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, it's not like it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and let's get down to business. I don't got out Okay, I'm sorry. Since I know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did all of what I did. Well, I just took an action after talking about it for so long. This special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I only disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What, nigga? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn about the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Bro, what the fuck is going on? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you could think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. I think I've been recording since like 8 PM and it's almost midnight. This is going to be a long ass video. So, prepare to spend a quarter of your day with me, Sasori. I'm saying this relatively late, but thank you for being here, I guess. Leon? 11037? The password, that's the numbers from the first class trial.
You know, that's your name, isn't it? Leon Kawata.
That got Leon fucking found out. That's the password that was written at Nezumi Castle. You have to use it to enter that specific place. Oh my god, Nagito. Shut up.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Wow. Nagito's final message wasn't bullshit. Yes. Mahiru, I haven't done your voice in so long, I don't even know what it is. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Hold on. What the fuck? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the fuck? Hold on. So much is hitting me at once that I can't even comprehend anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are a boy. I'm gonna do it!
Beacon, I miss you. You, not so much.
Dumbass.
You'll masterfully
Oh my
make a-
god, Pecco.
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Okay. This, the fuck? Get out of my ear! Thank you, what? Oh my god, I definitely didn't miss you.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Yeah. Yeah, just type it in. Niggas is freaking out. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
This isn't me. Open that door. Open that door. Opening door. I'm sorry. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What the fuck is this?
Is this a trial ground?
Oh.
But why am I at a trial ground?
What?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
So I'm not the only one hallucinating? Sonia sees it too? But they're confused. What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is the screen keeps like dissipating and glitching. This world? Jabberwock Island off fentanyl? Wait, what is actually about to happen? Stage clear? I guess that's just what I was looking for to stop the video. You obtained a present, Gamer's Backpack. Okay, so yeah, we're stopping right here. If you like the video, of course,
like it. The next video, the next part, what is that noise? Stop. Okay, the next part will be the last part. I'm thinking of gonna live stream it strictly on YouTube. Or set up Streamlabs so I can stream it on multiple platforms. I gotta figure out how that works. This is gonna be a big fucking video. It's probably gonna take me an entire day to upload. But with that being said, if you made it this far, 1, you're fucking amazing. 2, I genuinely appreciate you. And 3, I really fucking appreciate you. I love making longer videos. I hate doing short work in terms of my video content. That's why I like the live stream, because I can just do that for hours at a time and then do whatever with the footage, right? Like the next thing I'm probably gonna upload is a Skull Merchant or the Twitch VOD from the other day. Depending on when this goes out. But definitely before the VOD deletes off of my Twitch page. But I already rambled before the class trial, so I'm not going to do it here. If you guys enjoyed the video, please like, subscribe. The next Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair video for the video game, for me, will be the absolute last. Whether it's a live stream, another big ass video, it'll most likely be a live stream. However we get there, chapter 0 will be done in one sitting. Because I love Danganronpa and I love entertaining people in this type of way. I said I wasn't going to ramble, and I won't. I'll see you guys in the next video, whatever it may be. Take care of yourselves. I genuinely appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day, evening, afternoon. And tell your loved ones you love them. You know? That's all from me. Until next time. Peace.
Exterminate everybody who don't know they fate, I'll terminate. I'm about to go and take your girl, she got some really cake. I'm about to mate, I don't fuck with fakes, I don't fuck with snakes, I don't fuck with snakes. This girl to terminate anybody who don't know they fake. I'ma terminate if you act a snake, if you acting fake. I don't give a fuck about no snakes, about a bad little baby. She just tryna have my babies, probably